Hi. Hello, everyone. I saw that for some reason we didn't get hit with double ads today, so I'm starting early. Oh wait. Fuck. My door. Give me a second. I didn't close my door. So I'm gonna just real quick, just gonna I can't move myself back in. Why can I not move myself? There we go. Why am I struggling? There. That's definitely where I was before. Don't question me. There. Was I there before, actually? I don't think so. I was maybe a little higher. There. Anyway, also new artwork, new little doodle in there. That was one of the little doodles that Kumquat had made for just in general a while ago. But he put me in a jar initially, and I didn't want to show that. I didn't want people to have an image of me inside of a jar. I don't want to give anyone idea. Granted, it wasn't a jar of cookies, and then he later on gave me a cookie. Oh, Aldo, if you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you. People are weird. People on the internet are weird. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't know what people have done to Rainbow Dash, it is better I don't tell you. Also, bap. Wrong scene. There we go. So I'm probably gonna be like rotating the artwork in here. We love jars on the internet a little too much. Also, hi DG, how you doing? How's life treating you? Also, how are you doing, Aldo? How is life treating you? I love the way that Cachito just looks like a plushie. Good drawing? This one? Or this one? Or this one? I have a Rainbow Dash. That's not Rainbow Dash. That's Applejack. Yeah, thank you for this, Digi. This is neat. Also, I put up here sponsored by Digicorp. Oh, you are drawing? Wonderful. Hands. Yay. Clap. Clap. I'll do a little golf clap. Come on. I can't. My hands don't listen to me sometimes. Anyway, pew. Your frog was really cute, by the way. The little frog that you posted yesterday. Absolutely adorable. Such a poet. I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing okay. I am doing better. Like I didn't wake up feeling like a horrible headache today, as usually I do. Well, not really usually, but like sometimes in the morning whenever I wake up, my body is just like, it fights back. If I wake up early, it gets worse. But then I get a lot more time in the morning to actually like do the things that I want. And today I woke up at around 8:30, I think. I slept like 5 hours, but my headache was happening at around that time. So it went through, and then it passed. And then I took a little nap, and I got up, and I feel great. I feel energized. I feel happy. I feel very excited about my birthday. I'm really excited about it. And I really haven't been this excited about my birthday in a long time. It's been a really long time because I was conditioned to kind of not expect anything on my birthday. Don't expect anything unless it was a negative thing, basically. And for some reason, it never occurred to me to just do something for myself. When's your birthday? It's this month. It's in April. By the end of the month, I'll announce it later down the later during the month. There's gonna be some promotional art, maybe, probably. This is like the drunk stream that I'm gonna do on my birthday. Where I get a little tipsy and then I try and retell the entire lore of the Mega Man series. That's gonna have promo art. Also, that's not gonna be the only thing I do. I do plan on doing more things, but that's probably gonna be like the main thing. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to actually like try and remember the entire lore of Mega Man, especially since I'm gonna be drunk, but it might take a couple hours, more than a couple hours. It's gonna fall on Tuesday, by the way, so I won't have to work, which means I will go for longer than 4 hours. I'll probably go for like upwards of 8 to maybe 10 hours. Maybe. Big maybe. I don't know. 8 hours sounds more feasible for me. I might also start earlier so that I don't have to like end the stream so close to my, well, not, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I have friends that live 4 hours ahead of me, and I don't want to have them just stay awake so long just to be there for my birthday. Okay. Oh yeah, last night. Last night I got a little excited. Just for some reason, I got the urge to start making Minecraft skins again. And I made a couple. I made, which one did I use? Let me see. And no, this one sucks. What about this one? Now this one also sucks. It doesn't really suck, but it's more like I'm saying it sucks because it doesn't let you change between like the Alex model and the Steve model. But they don't really suck. It's more so just they don't have the option, and it infuriates me. Angry. I guess I could just use the same program that I used, or rather the same website that I used to make my skins. So here's one of the skins I made. Up. I made this one. You can kind of see my layers in here. I made this one for Mary because she wanted a skin. Why is she missing an... Oh yeah, curly hair. Yeah, so I made a skin for her. I made actually like technically a couple skins, but it's like slight edits. I gave her a version without the cardigan, a version with the cardigan, and then a version with a lighter colored cardigan. I think it was like this shade? No. This shade, I think, was the original shade. Bop, bop, bop. And I also made a little dork, a little nerd. Let me just, can I disable all in one click? No, I don't think so. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. And let's grab... Here. Schmearp. This is my little, like, alien twink femboy thing that I made. I kind of want to make changes to him. Already. I'm like, I don't know if I like him. Maybe I want him to look a little different. But yeah, he's wearing a tube dress. Like one of these. Why am I in the fucking shopping tab? Yeah, he's wearing something like this. I want to draw him, but I feel like I might not be able to do him justice. So I'm kind of like, I'm on the fence about it. Also, if I do eventually like decide that I want to draw him, I think I would probably, yeah, I think I need an HDMI adapter. A display port to HDMI so that I can use this monitor that I'm using, my main monitor, on a different port, and then plug in my drawing tablet on the HDMI port because it only uses HDMI for some reason. So that's gonna mess with some of my settings a little bit. And that's also why I don't know if I ever want to do a drawing stream, like a proper like art stream, because I'm gonna need like a triple monitor setup in order to actually just be able to do that. But that's for the future, I guess. Oh wait, actually, I could do a stream where I just make a Minecraft skin, or I make Minecraft skins. Which, by the way, I've been thinking. I thought about this before. I think I might do Minecraft skin commissions at some point. I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of want to, if I'm being honest, because I think it's fun. I think it's fun just getting an idea and just turning it into a Minecraft skin. It's not super time consuming. I could do them for like $1 or $2. That is how I feel about my skill. That's how I feel about the skins that I make. Hi, Kibble! Talking about a couple Minecraft skins that I made last night. So this is Schmearp. He's a little twink. And there's also a skin that I made for Mary. Let me turn it on so that I... Bop. Bop. I still have it here separated by layers. So this is the skin that I made for Mary. I made 2 variations. I made this one and this one. So just without the cardigan on top. I really like how the shading ended up on the sleeves. The sleeves of the cardigan. It kind of makes it look like it's like open a little bit more. And on this side it looks more like there's folds. Like the fabric is folding on like clumping on this side. I don't know. I liked it. Also, I kind of wanted to do like fucking like hoodie strings on here, but I was like, you know what? No. And then I forgot to delete them. But anyway, I don't know if I want to do commissions. I probably don't. I think I just have fun making skins, so I might make more skins eventually for more people. But yeah, for now I'm gonna not take commissions, I think. Anyway, pop. I do want to make more skins though, so I'm gonna ask Kendall, dear Bubby, can I make a skin of your little Ponisona? your VTuber model that is not finished. I mean, I'm gonna, if you allow me to, I would like to try. I want to try and see. Okay, wonderful. What's the drawing I'm doing? Not done, just taking a break? Okay. Let's take a look. Ooh! That's cute. That's really cute. BRB. I do have a couple things that I can mention to you. The perspective that you're going for, the position, doesn't match with, or rather, the tail that you drew doesn't match the perspective and the position of the bird.
He is thinking about all the sins he has committed.
Also, the feet are kind of like pointed like inwards a little bit, but I think that might be on purpose. The tail you can save, you can like fix that properly. If you do a little bit of shading, you do darker shading on the further, the feathers that are further on the left side. And then it will look more like it's a perspective thing. But yeah, it looks nice. Is this a character from somewhere, or did you just make it? Because that's a nice color scheme. It kind of makes me think of who did it make me think of? I've seen that color scheme before, like blue and purple with robes and stuff. Each area is different, a little different, but I like it. It's cute. Was it Magolor? No, it wasn't Magolor. Was it... No, it was a Kirby character. It might have... It wasn't Meta Knight, was it? Maybe Classic Meta Knight? Yeah, classic Meta Knight with the cape. That's who I was thinking of, I think. Anyway, cute burb. Bop, bop. I was doing a little bit of research, well, quote unquote research, before starting the stream. So I've been playing the Banjo-Kazooie recompilation on PC, and I've been trying to find more recompiled games. I see Banjo-Kazooie, of course. I see Bomberman 64. I see Dinosaur Planet, Dr. Mario 64, Duke Nukem 0 Hour, Majora's Mask. Okay, I'm gonna add Majora's Mask to my to my list of games that I'm gonna play. I have never finished Majora's Mask. Every time I start it, I drop it. Every single time for the past who knows how many years. I love Majora's Mask. I wanna finish it. I play it for hours and hours and hours and hours, and then I feel like I got a little burnt out, and then I drop it. Because the next time I open the game, I remember that I was a little lost, or like I didn't know what to do, or I felt like I talked to everyone, and then I just drop it. I'm gonna download it. Do I still have my ROM of Majora's? So fun little fact about your dear Shibi. I used to have well, no, I didn't have it, but like I used to have access to a cartridge reader. It was for NES, for Super Nintendo, and for Nintendo 64. And then I think the same person that gave me access to that cartridge reader also had another one that was for Sega. I have no clue if it was like an actual product that you could buy, but he had this reader. He had this reader, and like we were like grabbing our cartridges from the N64 and just dumping the ROMs just to have the ROMs that we could then play on whatever computer we wanted. I should still have my Majora's Mask ROM somewhere. I've never played Duke Nukem 0 Hour, or Dr. Mario 64, so I'm not gonna play those. Mario Kart 64, I have Vigilante 8. I think I have Vigilante 8 Second Assault, actually. Second Defense in 64. Yeah, that's the one I have somewhere. I didn't have the first one. My friend had the first one, but I didn't. Star Fox 64, that's another game that I wanted to play, but I didn't have. Anyway. There's an Animal Crossing port for like a GameCube port? Oh, wonderful. Oh, great. Oh, we're gonna try that at some point. Oh, by the way, to play these recompilations, you need to bring in your own ROM. So you have like the actual like structure that you need for the game. Like you have the framework to play it on your computer, but to actually play it and get all the assets into it and everything, you need the ROM. You provide your own ROM. Oh, there's one for Ocarina of Time as well. I might play Ocarina of Time at some point. I think I never actually got the cartridge, but I mean, I bought the version on the Virtual Console for the Wii, so technically I own it. Technically, I own the game. I also had Majora's Mask on the Wii. I think that one, I'm not sure if that one was original or not. I don't remember if that was on the Wii Shop or if I ported that one with my ROM. Because I know there was a way to inject ROMs on an N64 onto another like pre-existing N64 thing for the Wii, and you could just change the ROM that it played. I just don't remember if I injected that onto the Wii or if that was something that was already released, because I know that I did that with some other games. There was a mod for Super Mario 64 that for some reason was only available for the Wii. I don't know why. I think it was called Super Mario 64 2. And they added a lot of random power-ups. My Ocarina of Time cartridge no longer saves? You can replace the battery, I think, right? I think you can. N64 battery replacement. Oh, it's fucking welded. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's understandable then. Why is it welded? Why did Nintendo weld the battery? Okay, so you would need to desolder the entire tab, because I would recommend you don't actually try and desolder the actual battery from the little like battery tab. I would recommend you replace the entire thing and like install a new one. A new one that is just like one of those that slide in and out, that allow you to slide the battery in and out. I think that should be much better, like infinitely easier. But yeah, this is cruel. This is evil. I didn't know that they were fucking welded. Or soldered, really. I didn't know Nintendo was evil from back then. Yeah, here's one of the pieces that you can use to replace the little like battery holder for the N64. I mean, it's out of stock, but you can see that they do exist. The product is actually exists. You could get that, or you could just get the actual replacement battery thing for the N64. I wonder, since your Ocarina of Time cartridge doesn't save anymore, I wonder if my cartridges that I still have save. Because I think I have a copy of Pokemon Snap behind me somewhere. I have a copy of GoldenEye. I think my brother left his Conker's Bad for Day copy in here somewhere as well. I don't know if they save anymore. Probably not. I have all older cartridges that do save. Who knows then? But yeah, it's gonna be an issue whenever they no longer save. Like my Emerald cartridge. That one, the battery is also dry. It still saves, which is great. I don't know why. I think the thing that they did with Pokemon starting from the GBA is that the cartridge no longer really relied on the battery for saving. It more so relied on the battery for the clock. So time-based events would no longer happen, like finding the Mirage Island? Was it Mirage Island or Mystery Island? Mirage Island. Yeah, finding Mirage Island was impossible. Well, granted, it was impossible on its own. Fucking impossible to ever find it. And getting berries and also fighting the... No, wait. I don't think fighting the... Those dorks, what was their name? The fucking camera crew. The person that interviewed you. I don't think that one is time-based. Something about the berries. Yeah, all the berries that you plant, they no longer grow because like there's no way for time to pass. So they're stuck in time forever until you replace the battery. But then when you replace the battery, there's a chance that you lose your save data, so it's just a lose-lose situation. Unless you somehow power the cartridge with enough voltage. Fish! Unless you somehow power the cartridge with enough voltage so that it thinks that there's still a battery connected there while you take the battery out and then you put in a new one. But I don't know how to do that. There's probably a couple of videos on YouTube about that, or yeah, how to do that. If there are, which I'm sure there are, I'll probably put one over there in the corner whenever I re-upload the VOD on YouTube. I'll try to remember. I'm not sure if I will remember. Anyway, how did we start talking about this? Oh yeah, research. Wow. Hi Vampop! How you doing? How is life treating you? How have you been? Pretty good? Wonderful. We were talking about being nerds. Tinkering with some magic stuff? Ooh! Any details you may want to share with the class? What kind of magic stuff? Why is it called Spaghetti Kart? The Mario Kart 64 port for PC is called Spaghetti Kart. I love that. Oh, it's out for Linux. Bellatar resourceful defense deck. That sounds like words, I think. I'm pretty sure those are words. Is that like Magic the Gathering? I would assume so, but I don't really know. I'm so smart. I've been purposefully staying away from Magic the Gathering just because, like, there's a gigantic portion of trans people that are into Magic the Gathering, and I'm like, maybe it's dangerous. Maybe it really is addictive. So I'm not gonna get into it. Well, that is the second ever canonically trans femme character, so I wanted to do her some justice. Comes and goes for me, I see. Yeah, there are some interests that come and go for like a lot of people, really. Like for me, it's kind of similar with Pokemon. I'm kind of always a little bit interested in Pokemon, but some days I'm like, I really want to play Pokemon. I really wish I could play the new games and like do a full playthrough and everything. And I want to do a Nuzlocke, and I want to do like this and that. I start wanting to do the challenges. I play the Battle Tower. I go back to my Platinum save and I play all the battle facilities. And then some other days I'm like, oh yeah, I like Pokemon. Yeah, I used to play Pokemon a lot. So it comes and goes as well for me. It's always an interest of mine, but it's not like something that I'm really into all the time. Main limiting factor is finding people to play with. Curious how, well, you would have to play in person, I guess. So I get it. I don't play with official cards. The money isn't an object. Oh. You could try and play on Tabletop Simulator with other people. Oh, fuck yeah. Tabletop Simulator. Speaking of Tabletop Simulator, I've been wanting to do something with it because I've had the game for many years at this point. I got it at first because some of my friends at the time wanted me to play like tabletop games with them, and then we played it once and never again. We never touched it. I think all we did was I think we were playing Uno. I seem to remember we played Uno, and then one of them pulled a virtual vape and then started vaping and then started like passing the vape, and they were all passing the vape to each other, and then they closed the game. I don't know. They were weird. Don't have too many people to do it with, and not too often. I mean, if it's in Tabletop Simulator, I might be able to try. I'm not giving you a definitive answer, but like, I could try. Obsessed with holotone streams of Super Go Fish Deluxe. I'm always curious about that. Curious about what you can do with Tabletop Simulator. I'm assuming there probably are a lot of like other replicas of tabletop games, or maybe mods. I don't know if there are mods for Tabletop Sim. There might be. Vamp Up, do you play Minecraft? Let's fucking go, Holly Mansion. Holly Mansion? Oh, Hollow Tones. Hollow Tone. God, I fucking hate Windows. I don't know if you could hear me. I grabbed Hollow Tone. Hollow Tones from Vamp Up's message. I copied it. I went like several times, and then I opened a new tab and I pasted it, and it pasted something else. I copied several times and it didn't copy. I fucking hate Windows. I'm fine. I'm normal. You know, it's been a problem since probably like somewhere between Windows 7 and Windows 8. Yet people are like, oh no, it never happens. You probably just didn't press the button right. I'm gonna press your soft spot. Soft spot on the top of your head. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just angers me. It hasn't happened to them, thus it's not real. But yeah, it's been a problem for a long time. Also, I learned this recently. I didn't know, but I learned from Mary that apparently Microsoft has a policy of not deleting any code from Windows because they want to make it so that Windows is always compatible with like Windows applications. So you can open something that was released in the early 90s in Windows 11 and it should still boot normally. However, that also means there's several fucking bugs that get ported to future versions of Windows. Like not being able to copy. I'm fine. What is that? Opera G... Why the fuck do I have an Opera GX icon on my... I'm gonna kill someone. Who put this shit in here? Who allowed you to boot on startup? Where are you? Where is Opera? How did that happen? It's not enabled. Okay. This is just my brain speculating. There's no way this is what's happening. But just a thing that I wanted to throw out. Could it be that Microsoft is starting to do sponsors and they just put the fucking icon in my little icon tray, my notification tray, so that I would then click on it and open fucking Opera GX? Could it be? Because I uninstalled Opera GX. It's not installed in my computer. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. My computer does not open Microsoft Word anymore. Okay, well, I need to see your computer. I need to take a look at your computer. This whole time I still don't know what model you have. I imagine it's not a good one, but between Nathan and I, we could probably like help you do more things with your computer. I'll have to take a picture. If you can, instead of taking a picture, just can I show this? Bop. Will you open? Will it open? Probably not. It's taking a while. It's taking forever. God, I hate Windows. I'm gonna move to Linux. I keep telling myself that I want to move to Linux. I've been saying that for years at this point. I just need to be prepared for it. I need to know that things work before I do it. Anyway, instead of actually... I'm gonna switch once a friend can help walk me through it. Yeah, for me, my girlfriend has been trying to get me into Linux as well. Because she knows I can use Linux. I have used Linux before. It's just that I have a lot of things on my computer that I need to use for streaming or work or whatever. And those, I don't know if they will work on Linux right away. I don't know if it will be... If they will give me any trouble while setting them up or not. And so I don't want to just jump into it right away. If I do, I might make another partition on my computer and just have a separate partition to boot into Linux. And then just see if things run right. Eventually I'll do like the full jump. And I might still have a partition for Windows, but that one is gonna be just for League of Legends, probably. Anyway, Kibble Deer. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, but if you are, so one thing that you can do, you can go into your desktop and then click on the little Windows icon. And then here in the search bar, just type dxdiag. Or diag, like this. And then open the thing that shows up in there, and it should open something like this. It might take a while, but take a picture of what it says in there and share that with me. With me and Nathan. System model, system product name. Hell yeah. Anyway. Okay. Now I don't know if I wanna continue playing Banjo. I don't know if I wanna continue playing Subnautica, or I don't know if I wanna continue Celeste. What do we feel like? What do we feel like, chat? What do you all think? I could also just do more Inscryption because I've been wanting to play more Inscryption. Oh, also, I could do... I was playing the Banjo Decomp? Yes. I was playing the recompiled version for PC. Inscryption? Last time I played Inscryption, I got angry. I was going... I didn't really get angry. I got upset because it was It was such a dumb loss. I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention and I ended up losing because of it. But yeah, I guess we can do Inscryption again. Let's do Inscryption. Pop. And since there's an ad running, I'm gonna use this time to go... Actually, no. There isn't an ad running. I'm gonna run an ad in that case. I'll run an ad and I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Pew. I'm back. I return. Also, you might have heard a little bit of a noise before I changed the scene. I came back and I clicked on store on Steam for some reason. I misclicked. And I see this game being promoted on the front page of Steam for me. Guns and Nuns Storming Hell. It looks kind of like a sort of Doom-inspired game where you play as a nun with a gun. A nun with several guns. Oleum Sanctum. Honestly, I might get this. How much is it? It's not that expensive. I'll think about it. It seems very, very much Doom inspired with the way that the nun just, with the way that the nun reacts to what the things that you do. Anyway, Inscryption. Bop. Huh. Big stretch. Okay. Pause the music. No more music. We hate music. I hate this fucking deck. Okay, let's do this differently. How do I do this? Let's leave on tipped scales, price your pelts, no clover. Single candle, sure. Up, 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 up. Like this. More difficulty. And let's say no hook, boss totems. So I still get my backpack. I still get boss rares. Actually, I could do this. No boss rares. Boss rare cards. And then the battles are easier. Because I don't want to make like extra difficult battles with a totem battle as well. Totem boss battle. Hi Kings, please don't call me mommy. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't take that from my own girlfriend, so please don't call me mommy. Call me Sheepy. Sheepy is fine. Anyway, how you doing? Hi, how's life treating you? I didn't say anything last time I streamed because you had just come in, but it did make me a little uncomfortable that was like the first thing that you said. So maybe don't. Okay. Hair belts. Okay, Magpie Sigil from the start is pretty good. And having a second tadpole might be good as well. I can just play it for free as well. But I do need a card that attacks, so I'm gonna go for the skink. I don't think we had any poisonous cards at the start. Please don't do that. That's just even worse. Hmm. I'm gonna have to get rid of something right away. Yeah, I don't want to have to enforce the rules right away. What do I want here? I mean, the Magpie Sigil, Order Sigil is pretty good. But I don't want to move it from the Magpie yet. I should move it from the Magpie. I should put it on the skink. Yeah, you go on the skink. Okay. And pop. You're gonna go right here. Get a tadpole, place the tadpole there, and place you there. Damn it. This sucks right away. Right away, this is the worst. Gonna have to be sacrificing squirrels one by one until I win. Unless she gives up. Yeah. There we go. What is the challenge? A grizzly and a bat. I need a grizzly and I need a bat. Let's go this way then, I guess. I guess the cat is always nice. Ooh! The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. "We have not food," one said. "But perhaps one of your creatures will join us? Enhance its power," said another. "Keep it right there," said one survivor. "The creature could become more powerful." But the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. The fire warmed the weary Gek and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your Gek in tow, you retreated into the woods. Great. Now here I should probably get an item. I should get an item and I should try and get a pack rat eventually. A flying pronghorn, okay. This is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna put you right there. That's fine. Tadpole. And then on the next turn, you die. A friend once asked me if there was any Pokemon that could be a lawyer. I said, Ho-Oh. My friend said, maybe. I responded and I quote, why wouldn't they be? They're a phoenix, right? Actually, wait, do I have the sound effect in here? I don't have it in here. Damn it. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe for now. Also, hi Lilith. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Excuse me, please. It's okay. Just don't call me that. Just please don't call me that. Bop. Okay. Oh no. Okay. How do I save this? You're dead. You're not dead, but you're going to be. Okay, that's fine. Please give me something with poison. No, that's fine. You know, the Mantis is actually pretty good. I'm gonna go for the Mantis. And I do need an item, even though I wanna buff my cards. I feel like getting an item would be better. I'll get another one of these, why not? And one regular battle. This is gonna be annoying. Put you there. Put you over there. Put you there. That's 3. It's fine. Skink. Okay. Skink goes here, I guess. And then I placed the skink in the wrong spot. Whatever. Then you die. And then I do this. Place you there. No. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're doing great. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. I misplayed. Because I should have placed the Mantis here and the Skink here. No, okay. I still haven't run out of squirrels, which is good. But I'm about to run out of squirrels. Scoop. Thank you, Leshy. Thank you for letting me win. Because I wasn't going to win that. If he stalled for long enough, he would have won that. I like me a gamble. Pick a boulder. Show me where to strike. Which one? Which one do we pick? Let me take a sip of my coffee. I noticed that for some reason my cheeks puff whenever I drink my coffee on my model. That's cute. Anyway, Let's go middle. Why not? Ooh! Gold! I'm doing... I don't know why I have like this thing in my mind where I kind of want to do voices, but at the same time I don't, because I feel nervous and I feel shy. I don't know. I should do voices. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Okay, the Undying's unkillable sigil is pretty good, so I'm gonna grab that. Now, please give me a lizard totem. Please, yes, yes, unkillable gek, unkillable skink, unkillable tadpole. Twas the prospector. Okay, let's place you right here. Let's place you there. Place you there. And you go in. Bop. It's fine. Pull you. You get a tadpole. Skink. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna jump in. I die. Huh? Mantis. You know what? Mantis, right here. Gek. Gek here. Pop, pop. Okay. Jump in. 1, 2. It's fine. I could play the skink, but I don't wanna... how do I do this? Yeah, I should have killed the gek instead of sacrificing the cat, because now I'm not gonna have a chance to get the mule. Ooh, I'm gonna lose my cat as well. I forgot. Dang it. Whatever. I don't need the cat anyway. I don't have anything that requires a sacrifice. Gold! I've struck gold! Okay. I cannot do anything here. Get him! That. Kill it. Let's do this. Sacrifice it, place the bullfrog. Because why not? Then you go in, you attack. Great. And now I can do this. I'm gonna lose. I'm so close to losing. I am so close to losing. I'm gonna start starving. Okay, okay. Yeah, thankfully. Ooh, okay. I don't want to change my sigil, so I'm not going to change it. I mean the totem that I have, I don't want to change it from lizards to bugs. So I'm not gonna take it, but I'm gonna take the beehive anyways. Because the beehive is still gonna be really useful. Oh yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Decisions. Horribly difficult decisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could get a rare card from here, possibly if I get the Trial of Wisdom. And then I can duplicate a card, which in my case, I think it would be either the Golden Pelt or the Gek. Or I could go here. I could go here, trade my Golden Pelt right away, and then get a refill on my items, which I do need. So I think I'm gonna go this way. Get rid of the pelt. I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Marvelous. Hodag? Question mark? Oh, please. These are exquisite. My thanks. Okay, give me you, and give me you, I guess. Skink. Can I place my skink over here? Right there. Oh, one of these mantis is not like the others. Okay, great. Oh, that works? That's how that works? Oh, that's insane. It reactivates the sigil? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put... I'm gonna put you there. And I'm gonna put you here. And I'm gonna grab my mantis. And I'm gonna put you there. And you're gonna turn into a creature. Wait. 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 Wasn't this thing supposed to turn into something else? I think it was. It should have. It should have turned into something else. I'm a creature, can it turn into me? You are a creature. But you're a beautiful creature. I think this only turned into, like... I don't remember how to pronounce its name, but it's a creature that is so horrifying that it scares... It scares all of the opponents into not attacking it. Back rat, back rat, back rat, back rat. Awful. But... You said but. A pack rat. Always useful. How many? I have one foil. Okay. Let's place you over here, I guess. Right there. And then we get my geck. I place the geck, and I place you, and I place... Bop, bop. Right here. I get a frozen opossum. Wonderful. And let's place you right here. Yay! First turn win. Okay. I have 2 beehives. And a card that turns into another one for some reason. That is supposed to be another creature. I don't remember what it's called. I don't need another pack rat. I think I want to fuse my beehives. Ooh, I do need a grizzly. I need 1 grizzlord. Only 1. You may spank it once. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. Okay, 2 beehives without buffing. You should. You don't want to see this. I'm staring, I'm looking, I'm going... You now have but 1 beehive. It is stronger? Now, what sigil could I give to the beehive? Nothing, probably. Nothing useful. I mean, I could give it the trinket bearer sigil. And that way, whenever I play the beehive, it's going to not only is it going to give me an item, every time it gets hit and I play a bee, the bee is also going to give me an item. So that could be fun, just to spam items. Oof, okay. Place you over here. There's a tadpole there. Place you right here. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to use. I wasted that. It's fine. Can I look at the... Okay, yeah. Grab this. There's my geck. Okay. Then bop bop 1 damage. That's fine. Pack rat. Sure, pack rat. Pack rat here. I get this thing, and then you, bullfrog. Actually, no. I'll wait. I'll wait until the opossum dies. Great. I'll grab the other skink. Okay. Put you there. Get my super beehive. And now we go bop bop bop. You should be able to kill... Yeah, the worker ant and the mantis. Actually, you're gonna kill the skink. You're gonna hit the beehive. And... here. And then I get the... that's definitely not a real cat. Definitely not a real cat. So I'm gonna grab it. And then I'm gonna play it. I get a B. But... okay, whatever. Play the skink, I guess. And get my Gek. Now, are you the actual Gek? The fake Gek? Which one's the fake Gek? Okay, I get a B. Huh? I grab you. I have two Geks. Which one's which? They're both Geks. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. My game might be bugged. It might be a little bugged. It's either that or... No, there you are. Fucking Ijirak. Took forever to show up. I think that's not your game thing. I think, if I remember correctly, searching does weird things with the Ijirak. Ah, okay. Sometimes useful? Oh, very useful. I've ran into a couple games where I have the Ijirak, and it just keeps duplicating my ants. It just keeps giving me more and more ants, which is fantastic for me, obviously. But that's good to know. Good to know that the Ijirak does work very weirdly with searching. Now, do I want to put a sigil? Oh yeah, I wanted to put the packrat sigil on the beehive, didn't I? I could do that. I could do that. Or I could put the bifurcated strike on the Gek. Or I could just go and get more items. So I'm gonna go get more items, actually. An adder? Is it worth poisoning the survivors at this point? Probably not, right? It is kind of late into the game. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. I could have a tankier beehive, which sounds great. One of these is not an adder. I'm gonna buff the beehive a little bit. Only a little bit. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. But the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. The fire warmed the weary beehive and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your beehive in tow, you retreated into the woods. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. Bring fish. And I love this game. Okay. Put you there. Oh, okay. That's a win right away, I guess. Oh, and it keeps the sigil? Please tell me that works the way that I think it does. Please tell me that if the Interact somehow dies, it gets to keep the unkillable sigil. Please tell me that's how it works. Go fish. Go fish. Okay, great. Too afraid. Too much of a pussy. Okay, that was a really easy battle. Thank you, Interact. Okay, I have an idea. Since I have the unkillable sigil, if I can somehow give the Gek a second sigil, or I can duplicate it somehow. No, it's too late for that. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead, as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Yeah, my idea was to give the Corpse Eater sigil to the Gek, and so that way I could just keep playing it, and it would just keep like playing itself. Like every time it died, it just revives and plays itself again. Comes back to eat its own corpse. I could also give the Touch of Death sigil to the Mantis. Or vice versa. Actually, it would be better if I give the Bifurcated Strike to the Adder. Because the Adder is a lizard. So it will get the Unkillable sigil as well. Or I could finally do the Packrat thing. Packrat on Beehive. Yeah, let's go this way. There's another Grizzly. Kind of useful. Kind of tempting. Kind of very tempting. I could give the Grizzly the Corpse Eater sigil. And then it's gonna play itself eventually. You know what? Yes. I think I want that. I'm gonna go this way and fuse them. Yeah, Corpse Eater on you. Okay, great. Oof. Place you here. I'll grab... Grab you right away, I guess. I'll place you, and I'll place you, and I'll do bop, bop, bop. I'll place you right here. And then I'll do bop and bop. Place you here. I get my... Where's my gek? There's my gek. I have 2 pack rats. Okay. I get my gek. And then I place the tadpole over here, and I place the gek over here. I didn't need to place the tadpole, but I did it anyways, because why not? Trial of Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigil amongst them to pass. Trial of Blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. The Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. That's what? 5, 6. I have 12 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 12. Then 2 of those are bugs and the rest don't have anything. And then sigils, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, Wisdom. Yeah, Wisdom for sure. Let the Trial of Wisdom begin. Damn it! Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I don't care. Do you have... They are not victims. Multi-bear. 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 You may want to avert your eyes. Multi-bear. Multi-bear. Yeah, multi-bear! What have we done? I love my multi-bear. Ooh, okay, this might be a little tedious, but we can do it. I'll put you right there. I'll put you... Actually, I'm not gonna place you yet. Bap, give me 1 B. Awesome. There's the tadpole. Which means... Ooh! There. 1, 2, 3, 4. You cannot attack, which is fantastic. One, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Get 1 more B. Place you there. Place you there. Kill these 2. Put you in there and put you there. Poisoned. Bap bap. Interact murders. And then pack rat. I don't need to play the pack rat, but I could play the pack rat. Let's play the pack rat. Actually, no, I don't need to. I'll just win. I have 11 foils. I don't think I have any use for foils at this point, though. A dire wolf. A dire wolf. Who could get a really... Who could benefit from this sigil? Who would benefit from that sigil the most? The Grizzly, probably. Fucking 16 damage in 1 hit. Or what? It's actually 2 hits. I could also give it to the Mantis. And that way I could get a... Would it be a budget? No, it wouldn't be budget. It wouldn't be a budget Mantis King. I don't remember how these interact. Double strike, I think it makes it so it strikes one more time. An extra time when attacking. So with having the bifurcated strike, that means it turns into a trifurcated strike, right? I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, I'm gonna get it. Exactly, yes. That was what I was thinking. We need duplicates? One for each of us. Oh, your cards are all distinct. No pairs. Yes, I want another gag, thank you. I could go here and then fuse them and then get a duplicate of something else. I have 2 pack rats. Curious how I have 2 pack rats. And also, this shit sucks. Let me use both of these right away. Horrible. The horrible luck. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. I'm gonna lose here. Oh, please, one of you has to be an Ijarak. One of you simply must be an Ijarak. Let me kill the Raven. Fuck yeah! Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's fine. Oh god. I can't do anything here. No, I can't do anything here. Okay. That's 4, that's 5. How do I save it? Because the interact would have normally put me in the position that I needed to be. 1. No, that's gonna turn into a wolf. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have no way of saving myself here. There's no way for me to save myself. I could kill the Ijarak. That's 4 damage. Let's grab this, because I will need it. So 4 damage. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. You won't attack me. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then, if I get rid of you, I use my goat. I use the goat to then use the adder. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm gonna lose anyways. My hope is that the pack rat somehow gives me a good item. My hope is that the pack rat gives me an hourglass or something like that. But you... right here. Yeah, the pack rat should be my hope. My only hope. I can get rid of you. Oh god, yes! God loves me. God. Insane. Okay, that's fine. Direwolf. I fucked up. Oh! This is okay. This is not okay, actually. This is horrible. I'm gonna die by one. I fucked up. No, by fucking... Ugh. I fucked up anyways. I fucked up anyways. Humiliating. Tragic. Horribly humiliating. I'm gonna take a little break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. All right. After very calmly meditating about my previous match, definitely not crying and pouting about it. I realized that it wasn't my fault. It was the game. It was not my fault that I lost. I could never be at fault. Actually, like the stars didn't align properly to give me what I needed. They gave me, sure, they gave me an hourglass, but they should have given me a shotgun, actually. No, but like being serious here, I had another play there. Instead of drawing a card from my creature deck, I should have grabbed a squirrel. I should have grabbed a squirrel, and I should have given you the ability to reprogram the game, of course. Yeah, I should have grabbed a squirrel. I should have then played the squirrel, sacrifice my pack rat, place the cat, use both the squirrel and the cat to then place the what's it called? The adder, and kill the wolf. Kill the wolf, or actually no, kill the raven and let the wolf kill the cat. That way, I would have received 1 damage, and I would have still had it 1 more turn. But I fucked up. I was too. I gave in to pressure. I broke down under pressure, and then I misplayed. My bad. Show me some exquisite belts. Hair belts. What do I want here? Vampop, what is your opinion on the Kingfisher? What do you think about the Kingfisher, and why do you hate it just like me and everyone else? Bad? Fantastic. Worst card. You know what? You're great. You're awesome. You're so smart. You're so right. Worst card. Absolutely. Curses? Okay, everything is kind of bad here. For the beginning, I mean. For the start. I'll grab the cat, and I'll grab... I should grab the raven egg or the bullfrog. Give me the bullfrog. Hound would have been a good start. It could have been. Grr. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go get another item. One more item. I scratched my hand while I was going upstairs. I peeled a teeny tiny bit of my skin. Ow. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry. Okay, bullfrog. Org. Bop. I might have fucked up a little bit. I might have fucked up a little bit. But only a little bit. Kill me now. Kill me now. I don't care anymore. You were right. I should have played the fucking hound. That one was sad. Okay. Can I get up? Yes, I can. Raven and Sparrow. Can I do it right away? Raven and Sparrow. Raven, egg, and Sparrow. Sometimes the game just decides to be mean. What would you do instead? Because I can't think of any other way to like have the game be beatable and also like meet the challenge requirement. Think about it. Get back to you after this run. Okay. I could get an item, battle, possible gold belt or bug card, and then backrat maybe? If everything goes well in the battle? Otherwise... I could place the loose tail sigil on the beehive. I don't know if the beehive would then... I don't know if the loose tail of the beehive would then inherit the bees within sigil. It might. I could actually do it the other way around as well. But I think I want the beehive to get hit, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna buff it. I'm gonna buff it once. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Let's give power to the Gek. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. Let's... No! Oh god! Ah! Pure skill. All part of the plan. That's right, I planned for that. I planned for that to happen. Okay. That's another bee. Not bee, ant. Okay. My hair. I'm gonna tuck all of it behind my headset. Oh, do I actually... Wait. How did I do that? How did I actually, like... I do have a collision with my hair. Just not always, for some reason. Interesting. So, my hair does have collision. Oh, okay. I'll try and see why it works sometimes and it doesn't some other times. I'll figure that out eventually. I'll try and do it before my birthday. Although I don't actually know if I'm gonna... well, that's spoilers for my birthday, I guess. I'm not gonna tell you what I was gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep it a secret. Let's go here. Bug or lizard? What do we want to go for? Let's go bug. Ooh, an ant queen. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, said one. Now, how could I possibly buff the ants? Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. The survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. A gek with 4 attack, that's pretty good. That's great, actually. It is fantastic. Go fight right here. Bop. No, why did I do that? Whatever. Let's place you right here. That's not gonna be good. The skink is gonna move to the side, and then it's gonna die to the ant queen, and then the adder is gonna come and kill it. Yep. Dang it. Bop. No. Tadpole. Okay. Anchory. I'll surrender, thank you. Actually, do you have to surrender? Yeah, it's easier that way. I guess I'll get a card. There's the cockroach that I needed. Now we kill the cockroach. We put it on the gek. And now nothing else matters. surely I'll win with that. Okay. And a Gek. Place you there and you there. Perfect. I could get another beehive, or I could get a flying ant. Alternatively, you know what I could do? I could get a flying ant, and I could then put the ant spawner sigil on the beehive. Or rather, the bees within sigil on the ant queen. I don't know if that's how it would work. I think if I put the ant spawner sigil on the beehive, every time I play a new bee, another bee, it will give me the chance to play an ant. Rather, I will get an ant in my hand and then I can play the ant right away. If I do it the other way around, I get one more hit. And I also benefit from the bees that, the ants that spawn from the queen. So I guess I could do it the other way around. Okay. Okay. Ant spawner on the beehive. Yeah! 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 And then I can just keep buffing the beehive. Now, if this is power, I'm gonna give it to the skink or the tadpole. Okay, it's health. Fantastic. Yeah, give it to you. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Only one. Now, hopefully it works the way that I think it does. Hopefully. Bring fish. And I won't get to try it. Yay! I don't get to try it because God doesn't want me to. Ow. Ow. I missed. Ow. Ow. Thank you for toast. Tadpole. You can have a squirrel. Sure, right there. Go fish. Now, if I place you over here, you give me an ant. Okay, and then I place you over here. Then I can place you here right away, I guess. But then I'm gonna be forced to always place the Gek in here. Actually, I could put the beehive here. Yeah, it's good enough. Bop. It's fine. Then I can place one bee over here. There, and that's a win, I think. Yeah. And I get a couple foils. Oops. What did I need? I needed a raven and something else, right? I don't remember. But I can use the mealworm, I guess. Oh yes, I know. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead, as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Okay. Yeah, sparrow and raven egg. I could get another Gek in here, which is what I want. I don't necessarily want the Gek to have another unkillable sigil, but having another Gek in general would be great. Sure, let's go get another Gek, I guess. My hair keeps, like, getting in the way. I don't need any of these. I could grab the pronghorn, I guess. I'm falling down. Let's grab the frozen Vampop. Place you there. Place you over here. And then place you there. Place you right here. You there. Up, up. That's fine. Oh, great. Great. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Every single bee that spawns from the beehive will spawn an ant. That's fan-fucking-tastic. That is exactly what I wanted to happen, and I'm so glad that's how it goes. Hi, Kumquat. How you doing? How's life treating you today? How are you feeling? How you doing? I'm just gonna win right away, I guess. Up, Eepy. Eepy lad. How are you? I'm doing okay. I woke up earlier than I expected, at around like 8:30 more or less. And I did wake up with a headache, but since I woke up early, I got the chance to go back to bed, and I took a nap, and then I woke up, and I feel great. I feel awesome. I feel perfectly fine today. Also, I talked a little bit about possibly, I'm not sure, but possibly maybe doing like Minecraft skin commissions maybe in the future. I don't know. I don't feel like my skill for like making Minecraft skins is good enough for that, but if I do, I would probably take them for like $1 or $2. I mean, I do have a VGen account, so I could use it. I could do that, or I could sell them on my Ko-fi page. I don't know. I guess the elk fawn. Or I could grab another tadpole. They seem beautiful and cute to me. You saw one. You saw Schmirp. My little like alien twink femboy that I made. You saw that one. Let me show you my boy. Actually, let me get rid of all of this. You saw magenta too? Yeah. You saw magenta, and I don't know if you saw Terra, the one that I made for Terra. Okay, so this is the one that I made yesterday. Up. This is Schmirp. He is a little twink. He's a little twink, and he's my son. And the other skin that I made, actually, I can, instead of like enabling all the layers one by one, I can just re-import it. Where is it? Where are you? This is the other skin that I made for my girlfriend. This is Mary. I made like a little like kind of emo e-girl skin. I did my best with the curly hair. To be honest, I don't know how to make curly hair. I did what I could. I did the best I could, and to be honest, I cheated a little bit. I cheated a little bit with the hair. So what I did is that I have the hair here separately. I worked with a lighter color initially. Was it? Oh, I'm editing the wrong layer. Yeah, here. I worked with a lighter color initially to kind of see what I was doing, and then I made it dark. So I feel like I cheated a little bit. I don't think that's actually cheating, but that's how I feel about it. Anyway, this is normal. It feels like cheating. It was too good of a thing to do. It helped me too much, thus it's not legal. If it helps me a lot, it's not allowed. Give me another geck. It is not cheating, I assure you. I trust you. I know it's not cheating, but ooh, perfect copy. I'll take it. Oh, no, let's not do that. I'm gonna fuse the beehives probably. That's what I'm gonna do. I believe you. I believe that it's not actually cheating. However, it feels like cheating because it was really useful. Let's put you right here, I guess. On the bap. And... no. Bap. Great, awesome, perfect. And then... you're gonna kill everything. You're gonna receive 1 damage from that. You're gonna die. You're gonna move to the side. You're gonna attack me. You're gonna move the boulder over here. Okay. We're good. Receive 1 damage. You die. Move to the side. Attack this. Kill the beehive. Move the boulder. Now, we do the funny. We do the extra funny. I can summon them with the Gek, I guess. 1 and 2. And 3. There. Up. I kind of just wanted to kill them for no reason. I had no need to do that. I just wanted to do it. But yeah, I believe that it's not actually cheating. It just felt like it felt too helpful, and so it feels like I shouldn't do it. I don't know if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense. I doubt anyone else thinks like that. But yeah, anyway, point being, I may or may not do Minecraft skins commissions for like $1 at some point. You know what? I could do it on my birthday. I could do that on my birthday as I'm trying to... Oh, wait, I'm gonna be drunk. No, I can't do that on my birthday. I can't do that on my birthday because I'm gonna be drunk. But I could do it in the future, I guess. Maybe if I ever get enough of an audience to do a subathon, I could probably do something like that. It could be fun. And let's go this way. Put you and you here. Let's do pop pop. I get 2 bones. And then I get the gek over here. It's fine. Perfect. Actually, the best. Bop. And I get my ant. I'll just place the gek here. The gek is gonna die again, I guess. Never mind, I forgot my pronghorn hits to the side. Do I want the lamer gayer? I could get the lamer gayer. I forgot the Christmas hat was still in here. Sometimes I don't even notice. I think the more you see other artists cheating, the less it feels like cheating. I know it's not really cheating. It would just be using my the tools that I have at my disposal, but I don't know. I think my brain wants me to put effort into the things that I do. And so if something feels like it was too easy to do, or it made my work less difficult, it feels like I shouldn't do it. I don't know why that is. Explaining it, saying it out loud, makes no sense, and yet I do it. And yet here I am. Let's give you to you. Evil fucked up sheepy. That kills you. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. But I love this theme so much. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Every time this theme starts, it gives me chills. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, let's put you right here. Let's put you here. Let's put you there. You go right there. I could summon you right away, however, I will not. Bop, you die. One attack. You're going to die. It's fine. You jump right in. Perfect. Bop. Absolutely fine. No problems with this. Bop, you give me a belt. Oh, that's not gonna be fine. Okay. Whatever. There's the skink. Let me just kill you. I'll kill you right away. Kill you as well, why not? Pop, pop. Now you're clear. There's my beehive. Oh, please give me more bees. Please give me bees. Please fill my entire board with bees. Yeah. Back in the day, before the advent of photography, artists used to use devices that allowed light to pass through and cast onto a piece of paper so that they could trace their models. Really? That is actually fascinating to hear. Really interesting. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. Do you think there were people that thought that photography would completely replace art? Camera obscura, meow meow. How... Kumquat, how did you possess Aldo? That just feels like something that Kumquat would have said. Such powerful creatures. Choose wisely. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Those people likely only considered art good if it was realistic. Most likely. Holy shit! Give me that! Give me that and let me clear the board. There? Very well. Now let's place this thing right here. Fucking 10 damage. And who else deals a lot of damage? That's a lot of damage. I guess this is the best that I can get. So that's what, 9, 10, 11, 15, 19 damage in one hit. Have 24 foils. Hi, Michael! How you doing, Bubby? How's life treating you today? There were mass controversy among artists at the time. I mean, it makes sense. People would have thought that photography was going to like entirely replace other like visual mediums. Okay, at work. I can finally have snacks and soda. Wonderful! Why couldn't you have snacks and soda? Oh, wait, Lent? Lent, right? I think so. Yeah. Look at me, I'm smart. Brain? I'm full of it. I'm so full of brain. Yummy brain. The sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered across the paths of wolves and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. Okay. What else do I want to duplicate in here? Because I can get a duplicate over there. But I can also get rid of a card. Ooh, but I'm getting like a lot of cards. I'm getting too many cards actually. I don't want to have the pronghorn and the elk and the fawn. I kind of feel like I don't need them. So you know what? I can go here. And then I can go over here to get my items. I can purposefully fail this. And then go here. At a time when if you wanted an image of yourself or someone you love, having a painted maid of it was the only option. Many painters made the majority of their income from painting people's portraits in the way that we might take a nice family photo together. Which is why there's a lot of like old family paintings. It makes sense. The purposeful fail, true strategy arises. I have only one card that... Yeah, only this one, so I'm gonna do this. The purposeful fail, true strategy arises. Okay, fantastic. So no card. And I can get an item, because I am missing an item. Or I could make a card stronger. Do I need any card to be stronger? I mean, if I make the mealworm stronger, doesn't matter what kind of like strength I give it. I can then sacrifice it and give it to something else. But there's nothing else that I would want to give it to. So let's go get an item. Let's grab a squirrel. An emergency squirrel. Put you there. Put you right here. Hi, Vertigo. How you doing? How you doing, Bubs? How's life treating you today? Bop. Pronghorn. Bop. I get another ant, and I do... Bop. Okay. I fucked up a little bit, but that's fine. Let's do this. There. Fantastic. Doing wonderful. It's a lovely day doing some spangy cleaning. Oh, speaking of spring cleaning, something happened to my mom. She's been like really trying to clean the kitchen and the rooms in the back as of late. So it's been wonderful for me. It's been great. It's been fantastic, actually. Because all that means is that I no longer have to deal with all of the trash that she has all over the house. Let's do 1, 2. And then 1. I get my ant, and I place my ant over here. That should kill you, it should kill you, it will deal 1 damage to you, and I get 3 damage. I win from that. Now I can go here, I can buy a couple belts. Oh, I can grab the knife. I can grab the knife. Give me the knife. No, I don't care. Give me the knife. Knife. Now I have 17. Sure, let's go. Knife. Okay, now here. My patience is nearing its limits. Please! Allow me another chance! Insert toddler running with a knife meme here. What? A knife! No! I'll get another gag, I guess. Can I make a copy of a copy? What happens if I make a copy of a copy? Sure, let's try. I will paint your card. Even stronger. What do you think? It's fantastic. I love you, Goobert. Now we can go here. Actually, no. Let's go here to trade my belt and then finish my totem. I only have 1 belt. Do I really want to trade it? No. Let's go here. Let's go this way, because this battle is going to be easier. Then we fail this on purpose. And then we go over here. A knife! I'm so full of money. Trial of health, trial of wisdom, trial of bones. Bones. Let the trial of bones begin. Hehe. 0 from the gag, 0 from the tadpole, 0 from the rabbit belt. Perhaps next time, the creature rasped as it retreated back into the cave. Ooh, okay. Can I fuse something else? I don't want to fuse my Gex, so I'm not gonna do that. No. Let's just go finish my totem, I guess. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to over her carvings. Oof. Okay, bifurcated strike on all the lizards could be really fun, because that means that this is now 8 damage. This is also 8 damage. And this is 10 damage. That could give me the win. That could very well give me the win. But I'm gonna go for this. Because I don't want all of my lizards to have bifurcated strikes. I might not be able to hit and like a card that I really have to hit at some point. Can I use the knife on the moon? Can I skin the moon? I don't think so. I think I tried that before. Yeah, give me the bones for the lamer gayer. Tadpole and the beehive. Oof, okay. Put you right there. And I get my... Do I... Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I just finished a Gek deck rock with an Undying Totem and a Fecundity Sigil on the Gek itself. I think the last time that I did something like that, I had a Fecundity Totem and an Undying Sigil on the Gek. And I had infinite Geks. Yeah, I think that was whenever I did the Infinigek. Oof, okay. This is starting to get a little scary. That's 6 damage. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I do not want to risk it. I could get a Warren. 100 Gex quakes in fear at my Infinigex. Okay, here. What else could I give? What else could I get, rather? Yeah, let's keep this. Now we have to give a sigil.
100 Gex quakes in fear at my Infinity Gex.
Infinity Gex. Infinity Gex. Rabbit hole. Goddamn Prospector, Prospector. I'll use the Mealworm Sigil on... Actually, I'll use the Warren Sigil on the Skink. And if it works the way that I think it works, whenever the Skink is about to get hit, it will spawn another bunny. Banui. Dagnabbit! Now I got to kill you! I'm doing my best. Okay, let's put it to the test. It should work how I think it does. Let's put you there as well, why not? You're about to get hit, you move to the side. You spawn another Banui. Fantastic. Bop. Okay. Put you in there, I guess, and then I'll do this. Now you have 3 health. But you deal 1 damage, you're gonna die anyways. Fuck. Thank fuck. Okay. You go there, you go there. Die, die. A Gridley? Put you there, I guess. Fantastic. Dagnabbit! The lamer gayer jumps in. I have both of my Gex. I should play Gex. Oh! I have it. No, wait, I didn't need it for this. Kill you and you. Put you over here and then put you there. And now you deal more damage. You're gonna die. You're also gonna die. You two are gonna come back to my hand, but that's fine because I'm gonna clear the board. Jesus, fucking so strong. There's gold in them cards. That's fine. As long as I keep the Gex, I'm gonna be fine. Gold! I'm struck gold! Okay. Get him! I can place you right here. And you over here. Fantastic. And now it doesn't matter, and I simply win. 9 damage. I have 26 foils, and I get to fight the moon again. I get to fight the moon again after who knows how long. After who knows how many months or how many years of playing this game. What do I want here? I guess the skunk. The skunk could be useful. Or I could grab a red heart. Yeah, surely the red heart is useful, right? Right? I'm gonna grab another lamer gayer. Alright. Oh yes, I know. Red Heart is is lamer than the lamer gayer. I know. I know it is absolutely horrible. I'm gonna get items. I really need items. Ooh, yes please. Do I have... No, okay, I don't. Okay, I can get rid of 2 cards, and I can make Leshy skip a turn. If I lose, I deserve to lose. The end is upon us. Yes. 1 more to be safe. Ad starting at 5 minutes. Whenever the ads are about to start, I'm probably gonna take a little break because I don't want anyone to miss this. A lamer gayer. That's fine. Let's do bop bop. Put you over. Yeah, put you right here. And then you go back here. That's fine. Both of those are gonna get turned into gold nuggets, which is perfectly fine. And bop bop. Wabbit. Amalgam. Skip a turn, Leshy. Please skip a turn. Pass. Thank you. Pronghorn. Bop bop. I'm gonna put you there, and then I'm gonna put you here. Great. That's 1 candle. Okay, fantastic. So I'm gonna kill the stump, and my Gek is gonna die, which is fine. Great. I might have fucked up a little bit. I can fix it. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can do pop pop pop. And then put you there. And then put you over here. And then put you here. And then I get a Banui. And then this. There. I fixed it. Okay, okay. The moon is waning. Okay, I finally get to stop playing with this stupid deck. Oh yes, it still works just fine. There are no cards of mine that you can cut. Come on! Come on! People fucked up Leshy that doesn't let me destroy the moon. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hee. No more shitty fucking Gek deck. I'm free. I'm free. Misplaced? 10 misplaced, apparently. I'm free. No more horrible gag deck. Data corrupted. For any quality concerns, please contact Kaminsky Data Storage MFG. So I don't get the actual like lore from that. Parts unlocked. Curious egg. Hatches when drawn if the numbers 1 to 5 are represented in the health of the creatures in your deck and in their power. And if there are no creature of each tribe in your deck. And if there is a creature of each tribe in your deck. The fucking egg? Yeah, it seems confusing. So, to my understanding, this is like Exodia. It's awesome and it's weird. If the numbers 1 to 5 are represented in the health of your creatures and the creatures of in your deck and in their power. In my deck. Not in my hand. So I have to... I must have creatures that have health and power from 1 to 5. And I must have a creature of each tribe. So what? Bugs, birds, wolves, and bugs, birds, wolves, and lizards. Reptilians. Deers. Deers as well. That seems difficult to accomplish. No. Challenge unlocked. Grizzly bosses. Grizzlies appear during the first 3 boss battles. Plus 50 challenge points. Evil fucked up deck. Evil fucking deck. Okay. Since it's ads time, I'm gonna go take a little break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Nope. I skipped the song. Okay. All right. Evil fucked up egg deck. And this is plus 50. Grizzlies appeared during the first 3 boss battles. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. An 80. And then like this. And actually, no. There. Let's give it a go without challenges at first, just to see how it works. I know. No unlocks, no nothing. I don't know. I don't care. Hatches when drawn if the numbers 1 to 5 are represented in the health of the creatures in the deck, and in their attack power. So I must have cards with health from 1 to 5. And from from health from 1 to 5 and from an attack from 1 to 5. The dots on the egg help you keep track also? Like what? Oh, these dots? I'm not entirely sure how this works. They turn blue if you have met that condition? Okay. So, health, attack, and creatures. I see. Hair pelts. But it has to be the numbers 1 through 5. I'm gonna grab you, and I could grab Bampop, but then I'm not gonna have anything to attack with. How my neck? Oh, my neck. My poor little baby neck. And let's grab you. I am okay, yeah, don't worry. It's just that my neck sometimes gets a little tense. And whenever I pop it, simply by turning my head to the side or to the other side, it like it feels bad, but in a good way. Does that make sense? Queen could be good early because the eggs just cost 1 bone. Oh, I didn't even look at the cost of the eggs. Okay. So 5, 5, 5, and 5. Okay. Let's go here. All right, let's make you stronger. Damn it. Well, whatever. Do I get to keep the bones? Oh no, I don't need the bones. A tadpole and direwolf. Now this is horrible, actually. This is horrible. Oh, this is atrocious. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? This deck is like... Whoever made this deck, whoever designed it, had malice in their heart. Let's see. I need something that attacks. Anything. Anything, please. That's pretty good. Dag nabbit. I ain't in it for the strange varmints. Is it varmint or vermin? And how would the prospector pronounce it? Vermint. Ooh, give me that. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. I have one and I have three. Vermin? He'd probably say varmin. Them garstern varmins. Banarnaments. Okay, so then I do this. And then I go bop bop. I spawn you over here. And I do vamp up. And we sacrifice vamp up to the ant gods. And that's 6 damage. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, I forgot I have the clover. I can reroll. One health. I got a little too zoomed in on my break time drawing. My thoracic spine is a little achy. Thoracic spine, like where is the thorax? I don't remember. Deep Frost Kendall, right? Nope. The rib area? I see. But no, Peeps wasn't Kendall. Let's grab... Yeah, Peep says Kumquat. I was just trying to see if Alda could remember. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. I could buff the eggs. Now that I think about it. I could buff the eggs. I can buff the eggs. Alright. Well, that works. Egg. Not again. No, I can't. Friend. I'm gonna skip one turn. Ugh. That's fine. And then I'll do 1, 2. Nope. Can I... Let me put my coffee like this, and then I can go... I shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna drop it. Now, where could I do this? I guess you. And then I live forever? You really are the ant's favorite food. Streamer splash with coffee, gone wrong, gone silly. That was my title for an old video that I uploaded many years ago. I think, if I remember correctly, Small Shy Bean uploads channel trailer at 3 a.m. gone wrong, gone silly. Is it? Let me see. Let me see if I remember the actual title of my video. Let's take a look. YouTube Studio. Pretty sure I have that video saved. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, you don't. It's private. Socially Awkward Bean uploads channel trailer at 3 a.m. gone wrong. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna make it private. You're not gonna have it. Now, you know what? You can have it. It's fine. I'm not evil. Not today, at least. Are you bonking me? How dare you bonk the fabulous streamer that I am? Such as I. Such a distinguished lady. I'm becoming more and more of a streamer. Like an actual, like, entertainer, I mean. I don't want to sacrifice any of my cards. What does this do? Pinnacle Hatchling. I guess I can go this way. And so humble, of course. The mostest humble. Direwolf. I have an ant and I have a bullfrog. I'll get the alpha. I'll get the alpha. Do it until you do it, as they say. Well, technically, yes, I am doing it until I do it. Ah, damn it, I forgot. I'll put this sigil on one of the eggs. Did I put it on the eggs? I shouldn't put it on the eggs. I'm gonna put it on the eggs. No, I'm not gonna put it on the egg. I'm gonna put it on the frog. I'm gonna put it on the egg. Okay, the light warmth of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. It's fake it till you make it. I've heard that one, but I had never heard do it until you do it. I thought it was an actual thing, an actual phrase that people said, but I guess not. I guess I was wrong and silly. I could make it so that the bullfrog has 3 damage, however, I do need an egg to attack. I need at least one of the eggs to be able to attack. So I'm gonna give you 2 damage. Where's that hound of mine? Doing that voice puts a little bit of strain on my voice. Ironically, I know. Okay. Let's do you. And then I go bap. And I go... I'll put you over here. And I'll put you... Fuck, where do I put you? I'll put you here, I guess. Another egg. Damn it. Damn it. It's fine. And a possum. Okay, I'll place 1 squirrel here. No, I fucked up. Fucked up from the start. I could have placed this here and then let it die and then place this curious egg in here and it would have had 3 damage and it would have killed the Wolverine. But I waited too long. I waited too long and now this curious egg is going to die. It will no longer buff this one. And the Wolverine is gonna turn into a problem. You know what I can do? I can do this. There. I can tank 1 more hit. Okay, this is useful. You coward! My mule was defenseless. Okay, I have 1 bone. Let's place you here and you... Okay, you have 2 damage. 2 damagios. Place the bee here. Place you there. And... Let's do 1, 2. Put you there. Put you over here, why not? And then here. Okay. Back from hell. I am alive. I live. And now we enter the actual difficult part. Yeah, this deck is insane. Gold, abstract gold. Yeah, this deck feels like a nightmare. It is a nightmare. I don't like it. Get him. Let's place you once. Attack. You die, you get buffed. And then I do 1, 2. Put you there. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. Then I do this. You're dead, you're dead. You're also dead. And now I place you. And that should give me the win. Hands. Hands. There. Hands. You will not perish quite yet. Yeah, this deck is insane. This deck feels really stressful. A lot more than it should be. Oh, wait, by the way, did that relight my candle? I think it does, doesn't it? It does! I have 2 candles now. So, Tadpole and Direwolf. Let's do you. I'll brute force it because I don't remember the codes. Actually, there's nothing in here. Why am I doing that? I just need a Tadpole and a what? Direwolf. Direwolf. A cuckoo. Ah! 2, 5, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. A magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or a person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days, or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced.
Hi, Alderman, how are you doing? How's life treating you? Let's get a frozen vamp up and another frozen vamp up. Great, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Ooh, okay. This is bad. You're gonna tank 1 hit. Bop. There's the egg. I could just tank one hit. Tank 1. Now we have the Ant Queen. Let's place one frozen vamp up in here. Another egg. Yeah, let's do this. How many do I have? I have one. Actually, let's let it roam free for now. And then I'll place you right here. Great. I have my Gek. And then I go... Bap, bap. I place you here. And then I place you over here. Place you right. Yeah, right here. And now we wait. 1, 2. It's gonna deal 1 damage. You're gone, which is fine. And now I have the dire wolf. Great. This is what I was waiting for. So I can do 1, and then not you. You. And then I go 1, 2, 3. Up. And then bap. And then bap. That's fine. Fantastic. My hand. Now this deck feels unfun to play with. Very unfun. Very much not fun. I do need an elk, don't I? I have 1 dog, I have 2 lizards, I have an ant. I need a bird as well. I need a 1, 2, 2. One of you has to have an attack of 3. So it might as well be you, I guess. Although I could do it with the cuckoo. I'm gonna do it with the cuckoo. You haven't seen what the egg hatches into? You're right, I haven't. Three. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Do I have anything else with 2 health? I don't. I don't have anything else with 2 health. Do I want to do that with the bullfrog? No, I don't. I should buff this other egg instead. The closest I got, I beat Leshy missing 1 creature. I'm missing 4 health, I'm missing 3, 4, and 5 damage, and I'm missing a bird. Put you there. Put you there. Here, and then pop, pop, pop. Murder beam. Up, up. That's fine, I guess, for now. And 5. Yeah, that's okay. Let's put you over here. You here, you here. Grab these two, put them there. Fantastic. And now I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2, 4, 5 damage. I'm missing a bird, and I'm missing something with 5 health, 3, 4, and 5 attack. I'm gonna have to get rid of something. I don't want to get rid of anything. This is a great sigil, actually. It's a great sigil to get. Do I want it on the Gek? Do I want it on the Gek, or do I want it on the Direwolf? I think the Direwolf. It would probably benefit a lot from having that. Alternatively, I could just put it on the Gek, and now I have only one card with no sigils, and now I can always win that trade, or like that trial. Actually, no. You know what? Let's give it to Vamp Up. Or I could give it to the Curious Egg, as it has 2 damage. Decisions. I hate decisions. I have no coin, so I will flip my box of Spyro Nolactone. If it falls on Spyro, I give it to Vamp Up. If it falls on the other side of Spyro, I give it to the egg. You win. You win, woman. Pretty sure I had a coin here somewhere, but I guess I don't. Now we wait patiently. Wait very patiently. No! How dare you? Bop, bop. Bop. And the bop. Then 2, and then bop, bop. Great. Trial of Blood, Trial of Power, Trial of Kin. Trial of Blood, maybe. 2, 1, 3, and 1. Nope, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this trial. No matter what I pull, so let's go for power, I guess. It's my best chance. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Barely. I barely passed. A waterborne Warren is not great. It gives you 2 health though? Yes, it does, but I already have 2 health with the bullfrog. You need to get 4, I guess. I guess you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. God, Vampup is always right. Okay. Unless you want to find a 4 naturally. I think there was a 4 earlier and I skipped it because I forgot that I needed a 4. Many people learned it. Two lizards, one dog, 1 bird, 1 bug. I'm missing. I needed the elk. I'm missing an elk. How do I do this? If you clone a dire wolf, there's a chance Scoobert will give it +1 attack or -1 health. Yeah, I was thinking Ant Queen. I was thinking Ant Queen because like I have been relying on my ants a little bit too much, but I don't have too many ants. So I feel like having more ants would be useful. Oh, different sigil. I'm interfering with the control trial? I mean, I don't mind some like backseating. As long as you're not like ordering me what to do, I'm perfectly fine. Oh! Infinigate, here we go! We're half the way there. Half the way to Infinigate. Okay. Let's put you there. Let's put you here. Let's grab you. Put you here. Perfect. And there. Now, would this work the way that I think it would? Probably not. I don't know if I want to get rid of my dire wolf right away, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna fuck. No, I'm not gonna fuck, clearly. I'm getting fucked. Which is different. Let's put you there for now. just to be even until I can play something that is actually helpful. This is annoying. Bullfrog. Damn it. Oh wait, do I have a budget bone farm in here? I think so. I have a low budget bone farm. I can place you here and then do that. Oh, never mind, that's not how it works. This is nerfed, I guess. They knew what I was planning. Let's place Vamp up here. And you there. Now you have 2 attack. You're dead. You show up. There's my Ant Queen. This is not the one I wanted. Yeah, let's put you here, I guess. Yeah, right there. Pop, deal 1 damage to you. You die. You jump in, 1 damage. Now I could steal the Raven. I should steal the Raven. I should actually just get the Raven. But not yet. Let's kill you first. There. Goodbye, Ant. Okay, now we kill you, I guess. Oh my god, what? That really is a Vampop? Yeah. She's got the fangs. The iconic Vampop fangs. Oh, by the way, do you play Minecraft? And if so, can I try and make a skin for you? On occasion? You probably already have a skin, but could I try and like do my take on the skin? If you don't have one, I guess. That'd be awesome. Great, because I want a little bit of practice. Such powerful creatures. Choose wisely. I want. Trade for what you can, but know this: the rest will stay and fight for me. Give me the ant. Give me you, and you. Strange choices. The best choices, actually. Now I can do... Yeah, I can do this, get rid of you, and then place the Gek and place the worker ant. And now everyone has 3 damage. I don't think I have my own skin. I just have some girl I found on Google Images. I see. Yeah, I could try and make a skin for you if you want. I'm just kind of trying to see if I can like practice a little bit more with making Minecraft skins to see if I can improve my actual like process and the end product, and possibly start doing commissions. If like I don't know how I feel about like the price, but I could at least like charge a couple dollars. Any money that comes my way is better than no money, to be honest. Speaking of money, I don't think I made enough this month because I skipped a lot of streams. I skipped a lot of streams this month. And I didn't what's the word? I didn't get enough from ads to actually like get a payout. I think I'm short a couple dollars, but I'm not gonna say how much, so nobody does anything. At least $10 an hour? I don't think so. I think that's a little too much for a Minecraft skin. But it doesn't take me an hour. It takes me an hour if I get distracted, to be honest. Someone say something? No. Don't worry about it, Michael. Everything's great. Everything's perfect. Also, what does the pelt lice do? Wait. Pelt lice. Don't tell me what it does. It costs 4 blood. I didn't even notice. I just grabbed it because it was different. I imagine it might do something with pelts. Maybe having pelts lowers the cost of the card, or maybe it's kind of like the corpse eater and it plays itself whenever something dies, but it replaces it, question mark? Or maybe it grabs all your pelt cards and turns them into pelt lice. Do you get ad revenue from VOD watchers? On Twitch? Yes, I think so. On Twitch I do, on YouTube I don't. I killed my budget buying trans stuff? That's okay. I mean, that's good for you. I'm very happy that you actually got something that you've been wanting for so long. The myrtle. Merge turtle. Merge. I'll grab it. I don't know what it does. I'll grab the Skisaurs and I'll grab the piggy with bones. Why not? The bones. Bones. I have 20 foils, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty strong, actually. Let's put you here and you here. Fuck yeah. And you here. Fuck yeah. Put you there. And put you over here. Oh, my hands. My little baby hands. The myrtle. Okay, this is fun. This is good. So you're gonna deal 1 damage. You're gonna die on the next turn, which is fine. Then I can do this and this. And I can go bap bap. Put you there. Get another one. You're gonna kill the sparrow and the coyote, and then I'm gonna go here. Bap up is gonna get 2 damage after that. 2 damage, and then this thing is gonna come back down. And then Vamp Up is gonna eat it. And then Vamp Up will have a 3 damage. And then Vamp Up dies. No! If your hands are hurting too much, maybe we need a little just chatting? No, my hands just... I don't know, they feel tense sometimes. And I tend to like pop my wrists a lot. And whenever I pop them wrong, that's when they hurt. Otherwise, they don't. Are you making sure to stretch? I am stretching whenever I take a little break, don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm fine. You go here.
Oh, baby.
Where the fuck did that come from? Where did the shark come from? I wasn't paying attention. You get too tense and it can help to shack them out? What do you mean by shack? You mean shake? Shake them, I see. You didn't see it in the back row? I didn't. I really didn't. It really just showed up out of nowhere. I need re. 3 stacks of glasses, I know. People just love seeing me suffer, I guess. Ow. 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 Thank you for toast. Now, what do I do here? 1, 2, okay. I'm missing 4 damage, I'm missing 3, 4, and 5, and I'm missing a bird, I think. I think. Let's go here. Because I really need to buff someone. So 3 damage. I could buff. You know what? Let's buff Vamp Up. Sure. Wait. Let's buff the gig. And then up here, we're gonna buff Vamp Up if possible. Let's do 1. And then 2. Three. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Bullfrog. Put you over here, I guess. Yay! Multi-gek. Now, since the multi-gek has 3 damage, it's gonna kill the ant and the skank. Now, this could be useful, however, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let you... Perfect. That's fine. Pelt lice. Now, what is it that the pelt lice does? What does it do? You know what? You know what? Yeah. Let's find out. Let's find out what it does. You're gonna die, that's fine. And then... put you over here. And then put you right there. Oh, it plays itself. It plays itself automatically. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Plays itself whenever you have a pelt. Whenever you play a pelt. No, wait. Did I see that right? Did I see that right, or am I crazy? I am crazy. I saw 2 pelt lice. Yeah, I saw 2 pelt lice. I don't know if that's how that works. But anyway, let's go pick a card and then go here. I do need a bird. I need a bird and I need something with 4 health. Yeah, let's grab the kingfisher, because why not? Just to complete it. Okay. I need something with 4 attack and something with 5. And for 4 attack... Cuckoo is a bird. Oh, I was missing an elk. Not a bird. Let's buff the direwolf. Sure. Direwolf with 4 attack. And then here. Oof. This kinda sucks a little bit. Oh, this really sucks, actually. Put you there. Squirrel. I'm gonna die if I don't pull you. God damn it. Curious egg. Put you there. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And kill both of those. And then the curious egg is gonna go over here. I'm just gonna kill both of those. Get a bee as well. And I win. A goat. Helped. A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. I need 5 attack and 4 health. 4 health for... Or help for the bullfrog. Sure. Let's grab you and then keep what we had. And I'm missing something with 5 attack, right? Okay. I can probably do this. You bring fresh fish, easy choose. Give me... Give me you. And I played you and you. Pop, pop. Right here. 1, 2. Why right away? What? Okay. That's cruel. That's fucking cruel. Place you there, I guess. 1, 2. Why? Why? That's evil. Guess I'll do this. I want to survive long enough so that I can actually spawn the thing. Spawn the egg. Okay, now I get to stockpile cards. There's the belt lice. Squirrel. Direwolf. Cuckoo. Rabbit belt. Golden belt. Now, my question is, what happens if I play a golden belt while I have the belt lice in my hand? Does it get buffed based on the type of belt that I play? That would be cool if it does. Curious egg. Let's grab you, and let's grab one more squirrel. There. Put you right here, and then put you over there. Wolf belt. Hmm. Let's get rid of you. Mud turtle. Now, if this works the way that I think it should, I can place you right here. Okay, it doesn't work the way that I thought it should. It would. So instead, we're gonna do something better. We're gonna do something funny. Okay, I don't have enough. Whatever. We're gonna do pop, pop, pop. Then there. Then the egg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. There goes one life. Go fish. Yay, the multi-gag. Let's kill the curious egg. That should be 3, 4. Okay. Sure, that works. Go fish. Bop. It's fine. And I should win. I have 13 foils. Now, I'm missing one creature. I think I'm missing a creature with 4 attack? Or 5 attack. One of them. It was fucking one of us. Disgusting. Would the amalgam count? I think the amalgam counts. And then it doesn't matter what the... Okay. Need another map? That's fine. No, you're kidding me. Do I have everything? No, I'm missing something with 5 attack. You know what? I can do it. 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 Let's go here. And trade for something. Wait. You can't? Why not? Oh. Wait, don't tell me. It's this thing. The NPC is dead. But I imagine I can't trade my pelts because they are infested with lice. Is that it? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I don't like the pelt lice anymore. Oh, how I relish this moment. Okay. Alright, Vamp Up, we are going to rely on you. You have the... You have the only sigil that can possibly get some card... get any card to 5 attack. Let's place you here. And then you there. Don't play me until after the Prospector? Of course. Place you right there, I guess. Oh, it plays itself even if it's not in my hand? Okay, it sucks a little less, I guess. It still sucks, though. Still sucks, and I don't like it. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. This is it. This is it, chat. We're dead. We're doomed. Bop, bop. Jesus. The eggs only hatch when drawn? What a horrible deck! Give me back my Gek deck. I miss the Gek deck. Damn it. Damn it. Like I said, worst deck. Yeah, this deck kinda sucks. Give me the Ura Yuli. The Ura Yuli. Can I make it fly? Can I turn it into the flying Ura Yuli? Alright. That's it. That's game. My back. Okay, my back does actually hurt. And that was with no challenges either. Is there anything to unlock with this deck? Like playing this deck with challenges? There probably is something to unlock. But anyway, that's gonna be it. Bop. I don't think so. Okay, good. Good, because I wasn't going to try. But yeah, thank you. Thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you, all of you. As always, it is always very nice having people to talk to. Tomorrow I might continue Celeste, but we will see. But anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you again tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST, like usual. Bye-bye! Let me know about the Minecraft skin idea. If you have any references of your little character mascot that you use, I could use them to actually like make your skin. Anyway, bye! Have a wonderful day!